All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone is doing well today. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope everyone is just having a great week so far. Happy Friday to you. My name is Enigma. I am a Riot streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. I said Kick. I'm not really on Kick right now. Do me a favor on the way in, guys. Smash that follow button. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and subscription on YouTube would be great. Anything you can do to help me with that, I'd appreciate that. We're just having a good time here today. I had a friend ask me what my loadout was, so I'm giving it to them. So we're playing Diablo 4. Hope you're having a great week so far. Like I said, happy Friday to you. We have things to do today, which include leveling up. It's the plan anyway. We did a really good thing yesterday. We finally got our amulet mythic up, so we should see a little bit of a performance boost based off of that offensively, I would think. This bad boy right here. That was goodness gracious. There's like nothing here. Blood Maiden though. Looks like cultists here. But yeah, we're playing through as a whirly hammered paladin. We've kind of got to the part where I don't know about gear. I mean, if we get ancestral gear, that's one thing. The more stars, the better. But most of our stuff now is going to be based off of us leveling and trying to get what we can as far as dudes, or trying to get our levels up, because that's where we kind of are now. We have all mythic gear except our shield, which I will still try to get a mythic shield if you can. I don't even know if you can. And we'll get our, we have 2 openings we're working on here. Just fine by me. We'll get credit for both of them. One went down right there, right? That's how everything is here. There we go. Got credit for 2 ruptures closing. TGIF, Grizzled, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a great day, man. Have a great week. Had a great week. Of course, you've been here all week. I know you're doing okay. Morning's going well. It's almost time to party. Tonight's a bourbon night. Enigma will have some bourbon this evening when he's done streaming. Yeah, give me those experience orbs. Oh, that's right, Harbingers as well. Forgot about the Harbingers. Got more Harbingers. Did I trick her? Yeah, I did. Okay. These are Harbingers down. Oh, got Hellborn. He's taking a licking. Almost got the cultists all the way down. Yeah, tonight will be a bourbon night, I think. No big plans for the weekend, at least not thus far. I'm missing, okay, I was gonna say I'm missing 1 cultist? No. On Tomb Lord. I think we're all good there. Let's go take down the Blood Maiden, and that'll get us a Whisper Tree cache. Okay. Figured that would happen. And we've already cleared out all of this for this part of the Helltide, so we have to worry about the coming back here. Let's go grab our cash, see what it is. If I can find the Raven, that is. Quote the Raven, nevermore.
It is done.
Keys, leg guards, chest plates. Ugh. I guess that.
You take care now.
I haven't done anything yet. Cleaned out that part of the Helltide. Now let's go up here and clean out this part. This one's going to be a little more difficult. Cultists again are on the menu here. And since someone already has this one going, we're going to continue along with it. Ooh, we have oranges here. One Harbinger down. Harbingers are on the menu here, as are cultists. We have 2 holes. Good. We'll get credit for both of these then. Take it. Look at that. Cultists. Might get done with them here. We got them. All the cultists are done. We are at Paragon level 251. Max is 300. We do have a thorn in our side though, and that is the seasonal rewards. We can't seem to beat Lilith on this difficulty, which is what we need to go to the next deal. Some more Harbingers. Harbingers are down. Ooh, we have just all over the place here. bad little run of it here as far as ooh. Two Hellborns at the same time. This is crazy. The carnage here is nuts. There's another Hellborn. Yeah, we got credit for one rupture closing. Ah. 4 of 10 now. I don't know what you're doing following me around, kid, but whatever. That one down. The ritual site. And the murder basement, all right next to each other. Oh, the eggs. And we already got mastery. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. We're already a quarter of our way to our next level up, so far doing this has been pretty smart. At least the way we're doing has been pretty smart. Guys are just spawning in on me. And we're now at 6 of 10. Still getting our... Oh, we got some experience points. Now here's a third rupture. We'll get credit for helping close. There's a Hellborn out. That's not our Hellborn. It's somebody else's. It's alright though. We got him. Bad, not bad. Luckily, there's not a lot of surprises left as far as these things go. We're actually doing okay with them. Oh, that's a Helltide Harbinger right there. I don't care about him, and I'm sure he'll come up. We care about this portal closing. Got credit for that one. Another one over here. This will be 4 or 5. So the Glints of Hope are important because they are named enemies. Usually they are their names are in blue or in yellow, or bosses. And they're important because they give you those caches, seasonal caches that get you the Pandemonium fragments. I think we only need one more fragment, and then we can get another mythic pull. And what I'm after is a shield now. The rest of our mythics are, the rest of our gear is mythic. Yes, we can try to get upgraded stuff of what we've got, which that'll be next, but I really want to make sure we the more of those we kill, the more of those points we get, better off we're going to be. That was a good explosion right there. Don't die. There's 4 down. Hey, what's keeping you so long? So many cinders. Let's see if we can open what we can get out of this. Probably nothing. Okay, so the only things we have left to do here are killing the blood maiden and the one more rift to close. And there's a rift, so that'll be our next one right there. Chest. This will get us a Whisper Tree cache too, so we'll have to retreat, grab our cache, and come back for the Blood Maiden. We are making really good time on this. So granted, it's part of the reason is because we've had people here working on the same stuff that we are. And the carnage has just been insane. You could tell from our experience level, we're almost 50% to our next level up. So thank you, Desi. Desi's in Chicago today. We're outside of Chicago. She'll be back later this evening. Make sure we can loot everything we can. Let's grab our cache, whatever that is going to be.
It is done.
Keys or mysteries. In that case, it's going to be mysteries. Get out of that. There we are.
That got most.
Sure did. Now you're going to get the rest of this. There we go. Last thing to do on this Helltide for rewards is going to be the Blood Maiden. There she goes. There's set charm. I don't even know what I have as far as set charms go. No. 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 We have Legion and a Realm Walker in 5 minutes. Could probably do the Realm Walker.
Win favor, my friend.
Now we are about halfway to level up, so we've done pretty well. Our Realm Walker's coming up right there. Let's see if we have enough for a cache. 3 caches. Alright. That should get us enough for another pull at a mythic. Yeah, 1 mythic. It takes 4 pandemonium fragments for 1 mythic. So when we're done with the Realm Walker, we'll try that. We'll need, and 2 more will get us another pull. And if we get a full mythic outlook, then we get to go and kind of just mess around and see what else we can get that as far as the multiple stars goes. Hey, Daveyverse, you're at the gym. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Thanks for being here on the YouTube side. Gotta get myself some YouTube subs. Yeah, we're not quite halfway to level, but we're close.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
Highly unlikely.
Your last stupid mistake. This will be your last last stupid mistake.
Minute 22 to our Realm Walker.
I apologize.
I apologize.
Thank you.
No
Your
problem.
last stupid mistake.
Impressive.
Well,
Oop, wrong button.
impressive.
Thanks. Impressive.
Here we go. Get out of there. Alright, our Realm Walker is coming. Didn't think it last very long. Didn't drop anything. Get you down, yep. And you, good. Boss layer key. Oh, we did get a cash for that. Let's cash that in. And then we'll go look at our mythic.
It is done.
Ooh. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. And we do have some shields. The idea is, if I take a shield and put it in the cube, I hope to get a shield back. We'll have to wait and see. So with those pandemonium fragments, if we come over here to recipes and just grab upgrade to mythic, and then we take one of the shields in our library or thing we have right here. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see what it says. It is a shield, and it's what it's gay. It's what we wanted. Life on hit, armor's gonna go down. I wonder if we. Unique power. Randomize the value of unique power on a unique item or charm. Well, what's the unique? Well, that's what we wanted, so... No. No. They're giving me the shits here. That's not bad, actually. Let me just take a look here. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, our total armor has gone down. Knackered. You alright, man? So our toughness went way down there. I wonder if there's something I can look at on the Paragon board here that would add the total armor. Because I've been doing physical damage. That's block chance. Maximum life isn't bad. Total armor. Resistance to all elements. How am I looking on resistance to all elements here? Still 70%. But our toughness has gone down because of the shield. Almost 24,000 maximum life. I'll run around the Helltide up here for a bit. Hopefully get some for those worms, those hellmouths that drop those experience orbs. Jeez. And I didn't look at my set charms either. I should probably do that real quick. No. 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 We might be strong enough to go to 9, but or torment 9, but I don't know if I want to do that until we can beat Lil on 8. More minutes to go. You got this, Davey Verse. You got this, bud. You're gonna get there. I wish I had the discipline to go to the gym, but I don't. Alright. We won't get any credit for closing it. That's okay. Not bad there. Like I said, we're just trying to basically kind of grind XP and get as high up in level as possible. We do need to get to Paragon level 300, which is the level cap on Diablo 4.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Got you down, down. Guys keep popping up. We're just gonna keep knocking them down. we've gotten to the part now. Damn it. I was worried about that. I kind of wanted to save that for the next Helltide, but whatever. Hey there, Hadayama. Good to see you, man. So I kind of messed around today and got all mythics as my gear, Hadayama. I don't know. I don't know if that makes me any good. But I have every mythic. This will help get our build that helometer back up some. We have another portal next to this one, so these portals, from what I can tell, are really kind of the best way to grind XP, just flat out. But it's even better when you have the ability to get your Whisper Tree caches, because you do get experience boosts for completing that stuff. And when you're this high, when you get to Paragon 200, everything slows down quite a bit as far as leveling up goes. So these last 50 levels, 49 levels, are going to take some time. And here we go, we're doing it up here. I feel like I could survive on 9. It's and we might try that out, but I still can't beat Lilith on 8, and I don't know why I can't beat Lilith. Alright, I don't want to tempt the fates here. Let's get out of here before... I don't want to waste that Helltide thing.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devil pay.
I don't think we have another Realm Walker in 7 minutes. No world boss yet. That's going to get us another Pandemonium Fragment, which I believe puts us at 3. It does. So one more Pandemonium Fragment, and we're going to get another pull at Mythics. And we're at the point now with the Mythic stuff where I want to worry about the stuff where we don't have stars on them. See how these stars, we have 2 star there. That's 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. I would like to get, you know, I think there's as many as 4 stars you can get on these things. So I think the next thing we're going to worry about is, oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever I have in the bank, quite frankly. More stars, the more things that are augmented that have better statistics on them. So let's see, we have 4 minutes. Okay, let's, these are expiring 6 minutes. This is going to disappear pretty soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just grab what Grim favors we can. There's also that chance that we have the opportunity to get a possible spark. Which will get us another pull at Mythic stuff. Might not get to the other ones. That's okay. That's a good evil laugh. Okay, so there's another one of those out of the way. Time for it to get the Stand By Me mission done here. You can find it before the minute's up. Let's see. Now we're well over halfway to a level up, so that's good. I don't think I have the time for this, but let's see if I can get these two ritual sites. Nope, they're gone. Yep, I thought so. But our health tides should be up. And we did get, yeah, we're now 8 of 10 on Grim Favors. Where's the stash?
Put my tape to the trees and keep safe.
Another one of these. Still no. What's up? Okay, we have lots to do up in here, so this is good. We should get some stuff pretty quick, something pretty quick here. Ooh, there's... Oh, got it going on there. 37. I thought that might happen. That's why I was waiting. We have enough now for those. That's good. 2 Harbingers in the bag. Bandits are in the bag. And something. Fine by me. We will. She won't like people. Don't think so. I gotta blame him.
It is done.
Yeah, I've been attacked by Treebeard many times. Amulets, I guess. Oh, I should have taken one-handed weapons. Oh, I got a freaking view botter on Twitch. Damn it. Back out into the wilderness we go. Lots of stuff to do in this Helltide. Alright, up here is our Blood Maiden. We can get her moving here. Okay, guys, that's enough of that stupid shit. Oh, I got credit for closing. Good. And I'll get credit for the demons here, too. Plus, there's a Stand By Me mission around here. We'll grab that. I have oranges for juicing, so we can take care of that. We're doing all right. Okay, so here's our Stand By Me mission. Are the oranges gone? Looks like the oranges are gone, so that's finished. 2 of 5 Harbingers, Festering Burrow. Yeah, okay. Now we're... wanna level up. I wanna get to all those max levels. mean to do that, but they're alright. There's a Harbinger. That'll be 3 Harbingers. Ooh, let me know those delicious experience orbs. More delicious experience orbs. Alright. We're going to level up here pretty soon. Bad there. But there's what I'm looking for. Kind of. So is that. So let's see if I can get over there. And we are going to pop a squat. We're going to get another Hellborn. We're going to get a Hellborn before we do our next thing here, so... Part of me doesn't want to waste the time of popping the thing if we're not going to get credit for it. But you only live once, right? Because we have 9 Grim Favors, so we get 2 more Helltide Harbingers. We're gonna grab our. Well, we'll have enough for another cache. There they come. Yep, I thought that would happen. And we won't get credit for this because we already got credit. We're already needing to pull a thing. Oh, no. Forgot about the Hellborn.
It is done.
Those experience worms aren't worth quite as much as the ones out on the field, but that's okay. Okay. Let's poke around and get some of this other stuff done. Right there's number 3 or 4. Pretty good shape here. Come on, baby. We have 2 here we're going to get credit for. I'll take them both. That's right, Whiskey. That's what I'm saying. There's Rupture 3 closed. We have a Realm Walker coming. And we've got another Hellborn. There's 4. Just want all the XP. Give me all of it. Another set charm. So one more Rupture to close, and there's some other stuff down here. That looks like it would be for... Ah, there's a Rupture right there, and that looks like it would be for Tormented Gifts. We have plenty of Cinders to open up gifts, so... Might have enough for another seasonal cache after this Helltide as well. I'm pretty happy. I just wish we could get past Lil. That's all that's really stopping me from going to 9 is, and it's really not stopping me, it's just that I know that there's a big seasonal reward, including 4 more Paragon points if I can beat Lil on Torment 8, and I can do everything on Torment 8 except beat Lil, and I don't know why that is. go. Five. Oh, yep, definitely want those. I'll level up soon. Okay, we have a Stand By Me mission over here. Let's nail that. Actually, there's a murder basement. I know. Let's do that one first.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more.
You don't have to. We are. We've got mastery, so no problem there. That's another 8 seconds.
Thank you. Without you, I'd be dead.
Probably.
Think I can manage from here?
Okay, Stand By Me. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Don't be afraid. No, don't be afraid. Yeah. Those worms drop those experience orbs. Those are worth quite a bit. There's what we're looking for. There we go. And it looks like all that's left is open the tortured gifts. Oop. Unless I die. So we just have to find 3 chests to open. There's one right there. Orange one's up there. Orange one's the only one. I have had mythics drop out of the orange chest, so never hurts to loot the orange one. If you can, of course. We had a mythic drop out of an orange chest yesterday. It sucked. Didn't do anything with our build, but hey, still was something. There's a chest. Let's just go grab that, and then this. Ooh, good. More experience orbs. Give them to me. No problem. Yeah. Since we're gonna have a few minutes here, or actually more than a few, we'll check to see boots, mysteries, talisman. What mysteries? Why not? Never know what you're gonna get.
Don't ruin all that work.
Hang on to that hello meter for the next Helltide. So when we go out there to find harbingers, they'll be right there. Alucard, good to see you. PSM was down. We own it. That's right, pretty much. That'll get us a. Oop, nope. Remove my transmog. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oop. TGIF, baby. What you got going on this weekend, Alucard? You working some extra shifts or what, man?
Step up to my anvil.
Okay, so since everything we have is mythic now, we need to look at what we have that doesn't have any stars on it, which is going to be our non-ancestral stuff. That would be our rings, our chest plate. Why not? Let's do our chest plate. And it transformed it into a big mythic treasure plate, which I didn't want. So we'll junk that. We do have sparks.
You know where to find me.
And it's the grandfather, which is sword I don't want. So that was a waste, but whatever. Sega now so continue to support physical media. Well, good. Glad to see there are companies out there that are doing the right thing. He's worth 5, so let's go pop him once. Might come in tomorrow. Yeah, offer it to you. You know, money is money, man. Got nothing else going on. I know there are days I kind of, when I was, before I started living with Desi, quite frankly, there were days where I was bored off my ass and I had nothing to do. I kind of wish I would have had the opportunity to go in and earn some extra hours for working, but so I get it. And I'm sure they're having a lot of big fun with it. But digital is better. It's superior in all ways. Remember? Who doesn't want? Everybody wants digital. Digital, you just don't know the benefits of how amazing digital is. That's the whole thing, Alucard. We're just ignorant. We don't know. We're ignorant. We just don't know any better because we want to own our shit. I mean, God forbid that we actually have the opportunity to pop a game into our console and play it whenever we want without having to need the permission of Comcast or our local ISPs to be able to do so. That's right. But the fact Nintendo's not talking about this tells me they're looking at the same thing. Nintendo's in the catbird seat. Nintendo is basically in this position where they don't have to make any sort of announcements or take a stand because they just released a console. Now, it could very well be that we could see the third parties pressure Nintendo into following suit. Where we see Ubisoft and whoever say, hey, you know what, if you want Assassin's Creed on your next console, you better make sure it's digital only. You know, that kind of stuff. That's entirely possible. Because don't think for 1 second Sony made this decision without consulting their marketing partners. They did. I guarantee they said, and I guarantee Ubisoft was probably a big part of it, because UB has been pushing for this for a long time, guys. Ubisoft has been looking for ways to circumvent console ownership for a long time, and they don't feel like they've been looking for ways to push into it. My point is, this is not a decision that was made by Sony and Sony alone. Chances are they did have their sales mix numbers. Their sales mix numbers, I think they expect to have a loss from customers. But what the thing is that the one thing that Sony is probably not taking into your account is the simple fact that, and I mentioned this the other day, most of your console owners, most of them, a lot of, I say most of them, a lot of them are 1 or 2 purchases a year kind of gamer. Okay, they'll show up to buy Call of Duty, they'll go Madden, GTA, you know, the really popular stuff. That is what their jam is. They're not the ones that are buying Mouse Detective. They're not the ones that are buying you know, even Lego Batman and things like that. Oh, that's more of a family-friendly thing. So, since they're making little to no money off of the console, they make more money off of their accessories and games. Makes complete sense. Well, if you placate your console to a customer group that only buys 1 or 2 games a year, and you are basically taking the collector, the ones who care about preservation and care about owning their products or their games and care about having copies of their stuff, and you know, like me and Alucard, who buy 10, 20, 30, you know, 40 games a year maybe. You know, depending on the prices and stuff like that. That is just I don't know if they've accounted for that, is what I'm saying. Is that they're I don't think it's going to be near the success they think that they're planning on it being. Me too. Okay. But that's what I'm saying is if you're looking at the collector who buys their physical media, who's collecting games and all that, they buy more games and therefore add to the profitability more of Sony than your gamer that is more of a, I don't like using the word normie, but a normie, a casual gamer who only plays GTA, who only plays Madden, who only plays FIFA, though, that kind of gamer. And there's nothing wrong with those people, by the way, either. They're gamers as well. But the point of fact is that Enigma adds more to the profitability of the PlayStation brand than they do. Because I buy more of what makes the console market, what makes those game companies money. And Sony foolishly thinks that I'm just going to go ahead and roll over and just go, okay, I have no choice. I'll just continue supporting PlayStation. And the truth is I won't. I have a choice. You guys have a choice. Support whoever has physical media. And if you're looking at some of these big-ass AAA games that are out there, and let's just say the Nintendo Switch 2 will not have the performance that you're hoping for, understandable. Get yourself a PC, because the PC companies have a much better track record with customer service than Sony and Microsoft combined. Yeah, Sony's making the choice for you. They're taking it away from you. They're taking away choice. And there are people that are going to take their proverbial ball and they'll take it elsewhere. We're not powerless. We can definitely make choices. Now the rumor is that Sony's dug their heels in and they're not going to change for anything. That's fine. That doesn't mean we just have to take it on the chin. I mean, hell. Asha wants to win business. Here you go, Asha. This is how you win business right here. Bring out your reveal your next Xbox. Show it's got an optical drive. Say you will continue to support physical media. Just like Sony did to you 13 years ago. Yeah, that's why they got their employees on gag, which honestly they should do. A lot of companies should do more of. I think that's actually a pretty wise thing to do, because we've had a lot of developers over the last 10 years run their freaking cake holes every time the customer says something about a game or something. They feel like they have to put in their 2 cents to make the gamer feel like that they don't matter. And that's a mistake too. It's a huge mistake. Thank you, Drizzy. I appreciate it, bud. Well, that's been the problem, is that they haven't been able to keep their mouths shut. Sony putting a gag order on their employees is something that more developers need to do. I don't blame Sony for doing that with their employees. I really don't. I think that's smart. The last thing they need is, and I don't mean to pick on her, but she's done a lot to make herself a target. The last thing they need is Alana Pierce out there picking fights with people over what her employer is, or one of her employers is putting forth. They don't need her doing that. She'll do a lot more damage than she's going to do anything else. I think it's smart. And I'm not meaning to pick on Alana Pierce. I'm just saying that she has been a lightning rod of controversy over the last several years. And she is one of the ones that would go out there and run her mouth and make it worse. They're exclusive. But here's the thing. This is the other thing. Even if the Sony news about the Sony only has 6 games that sold 100,000 copies over the last, however long it was, however long it was. I don't believe that news at all. But even if it's true, that's more of an indictment on the shit you've been releasing. Now this only sold 100,000 copies. Well, why? Why? Is it because do you think it's digital, or because it would done better digital, or is it because you've been releasing shit? Very a little funky today. I do need a haircut. Yes, Desi. Thank you for reminding me. Desi's always right, especially when she's wrong. Do they really think that like, for instance, that Ghost of Yotai would have sold better if it was only digital? That's the whole question. Well, one thing's for certain. If I was on a desert island and had electricity and I could take a console with me, I would have, like a Switch or something, I would have my physical copies. I could play them. I wouldn't lose access to them. And it's, like I said, Sony they can do and say whatever they want. It's their company, but so can we. We are not completely powerless. Like I said, Microsoft has their opportunity right now to do to Sony what Sony did to them 13 years ago, and they would actually It would behoove them to do it. They won't do it because Microsoft's been the at the forefront of trying to get rid of physical for a while. It's not going to happen. But that's they could do it. Could be. Nintendo will Nintendo. But again, Nintendo's going to have be in a position where the third parties are going to go to them and dictate things as well. The thing about Nintendo is that here about, well, after the GameCube, Nintendo basically learned that their strength is in their first party stuff, that they don't necessarily need. Yes, they want third parties, but they don't need third parties because most people buy their consoles because of Nintendo products, not because of anything else. I would trust, but I trust Nintendo more than I trust Sony or Microsoft. If I were to trust any of them, quite frankly. Give me 1 second. I'm going to refill my soda real quick. Whiskey, get up. Give me 1 second, guys. Just don't go anywhere. I'm just going to read that. But it's, I don't trust either. You're right, I am. I don't trust them all. Don't trust billion-dollar corporations. You shouldn't. But Nintendo is the only one that will do what Nintendo wants to do. Just how it is. Be right back. You're right, Grizzle, but I think that's more of a, to me, that's more shining light on the lack of creativity in the industry right now. That's the big problem. Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, we got our hell tied up, so let's go out in the hell tide bomb around here. It's lazy. It's lazy, and it's also because they're not properly mentoring and training people. Well, I talked about this yesterday. What's going to happen when Miyamoto decides to retire or is done? What's going to happen? Who's going to take his place? And for them to go back and just say, well, it's all going to be, you know, remakes and stuff. Well, that just goes to show you they don't have any sort of creativity. There's no one being mentored. There's no one being taught the right way to do things. And that's why gaming is in the position that it's in, and that's why independent gaming is going to be where it's at in the long run. It is going to go down to independent gaming. That's where the creativity is going to be, because these big companies, Miyamoto, as far as I know, has not trained and mentored his replacement. And that should be what that should be where we look at things is there's no mentorship anymore. There's no one out there doing their best for the to make sure that the legacy of the company will continue and things will continue once they're gone. That is how Expedition 33 came to be. It's exactly correct. They were with Ubisoft. They pitched what they wanted to do to Ubisoft. Ubisoft told them to sit on it and spin, so they took their ball and they went to other places. Oh, Voldark, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in on Twitch, my friends. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you had a great stream today. Just having a good time, trying to max out our gal here, our paladin. She's like 252, and I really need to beat Lilith on Torment 8 so we can get rewards, but I haven't been able to do that yet. Always a great stream. Yeah, every day's a great day. Best way to look at it. Every day I wake up on this side of the dirt is a great day. Ooh, all right. What do we got? What do we got? I'm purposefully not opening up portals right now because we are getting very close to the Harbingers being over with. Once we pop our Hellborn, we should get the Harbingers. Oh, get out of there. Oh, give me those experience orbs. Almost halfway to 253 now. And there's our Harbingers. So this will finish off Harbingers, and we'll get another cache there. Look at that. That's not bad. I kind of accidentally messed around and ended up getting a full set of mythic gear. I don't quite know how it happened. I'm on 8. I have managed to unlock 9. but I can't beat Lilith on 8. I don't know why I can't. She completely one-shots me. She's like the only thing I can't do on Torment 8 is Lilith. And you're right, Grizzled. The reason why there's such it sucks. Broke down and went bard gets or barbarian bar. Yeah, the whirling barbs are supposed to be the highest DPS this season. The that. Guardian Heroes is really good. Can't get Necro past 10 either. I haven't gotten to 10. I've gotten to 9. I could probably unlock 10 if I go for it. Because we are doing really well on 8. Looks like all that's left here is closing 2 portals. Necros are fun. I played a Necro once in this, and I'll probably do it again at some point. Next season, if we're still playing Diablo 4, and when next season pops, I want to do a Warlock. Because I haven't played Warlock yet. Oh, people are already opening up all of these. Okay. We're going to get credit. Four portals here now. There are 4 portals here. Oh, this is going to be insanity. Oh, look at the carnage. 5 portals are now open. Thanks, Voldark. I actually, I will not be on tomorrow morning. Weekends I will be. I have an appointment tomorrow that I need to go to. I only really stream and play like this on weekdays. Ooh, come on, baby. But thank you. I just want. Really, the only thing I need help with right now is beating Lil on Torment 8. That's all I really need help with. I've got a full set of mythic gear and everything. It's kind of nuts. Ooh, come here, you. Yep. Look at all of that. Sure thing. There's a unique two-handed sword. Ruptures are complete. We got credit for 2 of them. But there's just so much to kill here. Now we're halfway to 252. I am all about this. Keep bringing them on. There's a set charm. We'll look at that in a second when we've cleared all this out. Another Harbinger down. It's just, this is absolutely insane. Two Hellborns. That was nuts. Y'all see that? That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. We completed all that in like 11 minutes. That's how crazy that was right there. That entire Helltide we did about 2 minutes. And I believe we have another one over here. So, boy, there's not much there. World boss spawns. No, that's Legion. I am Legion. We'll go here. But yeah, Necros are fun in this. So the funny thing is that there are like the only two classes, well, three classes now. I've not played through as a barbarian because I tend not to prefer. I don't like melee attacking in Diablo. I just never really have. I haven't played through as a druid because I've always heard druids in Diablo 4 are the drizzling shits. But I played through everything else, and even sorcerers. Everyone was like, "Oh, sorcerers suck," and I actually liked it when I played as a sorcerer one season. But I remember like when rogues were the OP class for a bit. There were a lot of people who played as rogue. One of these seasons we'll do a Necro again, especially now that the level cap's been increased. There's probably some pretty fun builds you can do with that. go. Juicing our oranges. Down here. Good Lord, Enigma. There we are. $100 spiders here. It's a good thing spiders are like this multiplying thing. And they're all over the damn place. I got an appointment tomorrow. That should be something else I go over before I forget, because I will forget. Monday will be a little different of a streaming day for me because I have a doctor's appointment at 8:45 in the morning. No, it's nothing serious. It's just a checkup, nothing to worry about, but I still have to go to get my medication for my cholesterol. So I'll be a couple hours, cross my fingers, late. That's all it'll be to get on stream. I will be here Monday, but it might be a little. It'll be a little later than usual. And I'll be on my Twitter account as well when we get to that point. Okay, I still have that equipped. We haven't seen a spark come in days.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more.
And we're going to get mastery, no problem. I love these spinning hammers. I really do. So they're so great for trash mobs. Absolutely great for trash mobs.
Thank you, Water. Without you, I'd be dead.
I agree, you would be.
Think I can manage from...
It is done.
Nope, nope, put that back on. There we go. See, and there, those trees, they don't drop anything, but there's a chance they could drop a spark. And we've not had a spark in quite a while. God, if that offered... What are Valor skills? Oh, that would be for that. And that. Boy.
My hammer sings on your return.
over halfway to our next level up. All right. Oh gosh, look at. Yeah, there's one event up there we can get a grim favor for. Oh, you guys, you guys. That's even if the event is active. It is active. Okay. I don't like this one very much. I'm not very good at it.
Immortal souls, right for
Yeah, we're gonna get it this time, though. Yeah, well, it didn't work for you. We got mastery on that one. Since we have a second, let's see how many caches we got. Because we killed a bunch of dudes. Earlier. Let's see. 2 of those. There's a set charm. Still not getting anything that I really want. Yeah, nothing. That should have put us at 2 sparks, or fragments. It does 2 more, and we will get enough for another pull at a mythic. So, it's definitely in the cards for later. Okay. Let's do skeletons. Bears. That was Ditka. That was Ditka. Ditka, Ditka, Ditka. Oh, this guy again. All right. Almost got enough there. Let's go down this way. Or wait. Yep, it is down this way. Oh. Luck's never on my side, it feels like. Although, I say that with and I have a full set of mythic gear, so I guess I do.
I think that's it.
Well, I think it is too. Let's move on. Ah! There we go. And we got a grotesque debitor appearing. Or something like one. Or the Dread Captain Roberts. The Dread Pirate Roberts, actually. But oranges can be cashed in down there. No problem. As long as sometimes this doesn't show up. At least it didn't used to, but I haven't had it happen since I've returned to Diablo. Got another Stand By Me mission down here. We'll go see a dead body. Frozen Plains. And finally, there is a event up here. As long as it's active, the College of Light or whatever it's called. It is not active, so I'm not even going to worry about it for now.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work.
I need sanity. Yep, still no, only one spark. Okay. World boss is going to be up in an hour, but it looks like he doesn't really drop anything? I mean, he does, but he's not going to give us any Grim favors, so whatever. 1 hour and 8 minutes. All for our march towards Paragon 300. That's all we're really trying to accomplish here, is trying to get 300. Tell me a full breakdown on my Captain America build. And what did Tomby... Does Tomby like it? Do you have, how many mythics do you have on your build? This is a pain in the ass mission too. Not as bad with this because the hammers spin around and kill everything. Again. Oh, maybe I'm missing a needed effect, and that's why I can't beat Lil on Torment 8.
A reward for your bravery.
A reward for your bravery.
Where y'all getting 100 and some odd thousand gold if y'all are in the stocks like that?
It is done.
The helmet. My helmet is a Harlequin's crest. And the passive I have that I like on it is the 10% cooldown thing there. The other things I could swap out, except for the strength, of course. But that ain't bad.
Ah, a warrior. Good salvage.
Give me that blood. A little more blood. That helmet would be useless for you. Even it would be useless even with the +6 rank to all skills. I mean, come on. And part of the reason I got it was because of the +6 to all skills. And the strength boost, of course. Paladins are all about strength. Now I'm gonna try to get another Harlequin's Crest with some damn different stat boosts on it. Math. But I can't put anything on a mythic, right? I can't change anything with a mythic. Or can I? So I'm not doing... So I'm not doing physical damage, right? I'm doing holy damage with the hammer. If that's the case, then physical damage boosts are useless. If that's the case, I need to change a couple of things. Yeah, I use Arcadia. My pants are Arcadia. These are my pants. What about transfiguring? What does transfiguring do? Oh, I can actually put in a fix on some of these. Hold on, hold on. Lucky hit chance, fortify barrier, thorns. Maximum life, armor, resist to all elements. I feel like I need defense. Let's see. Okay. I didn't realize I could temper some of these. Yeah. Maximum resolve sticks, arbor form. Lucky hit chance. 2 to 3 million toughness. Oh my god. I don't have that.
Fight hard, eh?
What's my...
Make the devils pay.
Hmm. See, I do have some Griswold's Opus. I have seen that. I do have a couple of them, but they don't give me any stat boosts like I want. Maximum life. I'll show you in a second. Damage over time, Juggernaut, Justice. Can I... holy damage. Okay. No! Okay, that's what I wanted. I thought the hammer was holy damage, isn't it?
Await your return.
Dealing out damage. So that's not holy damage then. It says it's holy damage. I didn't realize I could actually do tempers on mythics, so I'm gonna nose load the hell out of holy damage here and see how this works.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do. Forge awaits your
But here's my question. Like on my Paragon board here, I'm looking to go down here to physical damage. If physical damage isn't going to do anything, then I'm wasting my time getting it, right? Alright, those tempers should have really helped us out here. Hopefully. Where does it say holy damage? Alright, that might be what we're looking for. As far as this sucker goes, I've been using this for practice technique. But I do have a couple of these Griswold's Opus. I have a couple of them. And there's another one. Let's give it a go and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? My problem with Lil is that she one-shots me, and I don't know what to do about that. So if we go, like I said, she's the only thing I can't do. If I can just get past Lil, that would be so helpful. Yeah, but my point is, am I even doing? Do I need to do physical damage? Focus on it, because I don't think I do. So if I'm not doing physical, then I don't need to worry about moving on to physical damage. Get out of there. I don't. What do I do there? Okay. If I'm not. Willpower purchased. Stand behind her or jump over it with falling star. No, try that. That was probably my best run of her, quite frankly. Right, strength is good, but I was looking for physical damage, and if I'm not doing physical damage, there's no sense in me going to those orbs that say physical damage. Shit. There's no reason I should be one-shotted by that shit. I'm sorry. That is just bullshit. I don't understand how that just completely effing one-shots you. But that again, how am I supposed to take that? How am I supposed to be able to beat her when she can just completely one-shot you like that? That's not even. That's not fun. I realize I want it to be a challenge, but to be able to do it without getting hit.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Right, but when it's that quick, how can I dodge them? Especially since I have to stay inside the circle, right? I can't get outside her circle there. Now give me a second to read what you just said. Hold on. I don't see how that makes this a fun fight. One-shotting is not fun. I am so sorry to say that, but what it is not fun to get one-shotted ever. One more run and then we'll go back out into a Helltide here. I just don't see how that is a fun experience. I didn't have no time. I had no time there to dodge anything. What the hell? I mean, do I need to get someone else in there to help and just... because I'm doing decent damage. But that's just bullshit. Yeah, I only need to do it to get. It's only because of the seasonal. It's only because of that. So I can get to 8 and 9 on this. That's the only reason why. Yeah, and there's no time to dodge. There's no time to really do anything about it. That you're there, and then blam! So no matter what I do, it's not damage, and it's not armor, it's just the move. You know, I have 48 more points to put in, so I'm only going to get stronger, but overall, the one-shotting is just not fun. And that's just what's so frustrating about it is I can cakewalk through everything else in this, but her.
We fight, we live.
We're 6 Grim Favors out of 10 here. I'm gonna have to pee again, I can feel it. Demons are down. Keys are gem fragments. I don't need gem fragments anymore. I mean, so we're doing good damage. That's really not even the issue. The issue is just coming down to our defense against those spikes. And apparently, no matter how high my armor is, no matter how high anything is, it won't matter. What else is here? We have Harbingers, of course. 5 of those. And that's it for this Helltide. So let's go find ourselves some gaping maws to close, like that one right up there. Come on, stop doing that. There we are. Oh. I wonder if we got people together to do it, if we could do Lilith as a party. I don't know. Because I feel like my damage is fine. It's just, where's a glint of hope? Good. everything else I can't. It's just not being able to take a shot on the chin from her like that. On that difficulty anyway. Look at. Oh, got to get our harbingers, or some of them anyway. There's 2 of them down. Okay, we got the rupture complete. That's 1. And then we have a second one. Okay, there's a second rupture over here, so we'll get credit for 2. Oh, give me those. Another harbinger. 2 harbingers. There's our harbingers are down. Alright, give me that. Experience orbs are fun. There's 2 of them down. Oh, hi, guys. We're going to level up again. Someone's already got this one going good. Or those, I'll take those experience orbs. A quick check, there's probably 1-shot skills unless you have A, an item that dispenses damage over time, or B, a skill that makes you invincible. Like a... okay. Oh, we're about to have more. Now, maybe I just need to get somebody who's more skilled than I am to help. There's 3 down. So no matter how much armor I have, no matter how much health I have, she's going to one-shot me no matter what. Interesting. So it's almost like I need to nose load myself and do as much damage as possible. Even though she's gonna do stuff to negate that. Forward closed. One more and we'll have that out of the way. And 5 Grim Favors. Good. Glints of hope. Keep trying to get a little bit better rolls of mythic gear. We're going to get another Hellborn here, because we are very close. And here they come. Here's an item that might help you. What item is that? Unique charm. I had Enduring Faith for a while. And then I was told that Fists of Fate were better, but we'll check it out. Ooh. Okay. Where's our level up? Oh, you bitch. No, it's a Harbinger. Getting rid of that bitch. Well, let's see what we can turn up then. Willpower purchase. Vulnerable damage. Non-physical damage. That's holy damage then, right? Oh, wait a minute. Disciple damage. Hold the frickin' phone here. That's a core skill. Justice. I am disciple. Okay. What is on armor form? I don't get that. Disciple skills. That's disciple. Hold the phone. That's disciple. Okay, all right. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Gas is coming up here, and for every strength purchased, we're getting more disciple damage. Okay. So where's our strength? Where's our strength? And they have to be in range, which this is. There we go. All right. That might be something. It's 7 minutes. I have time to run down here and see. I might need to check out some of the other stuff I could take away to put into disciple damage, because disciple damage is the hammer, and if I can get that hammer to do even more damage, it could do a lot worse. Apparently I need to look at new gloves for the time being. So, ring, I don't need any of that.
That looks worn. I can break that down.
How can you now? And we have enough fragments. So let's peek up. See if I have some gloves to run. If not, we'll wait till we get some gloves. We'll run a lair boss or two to get some gloves. If enduring faith is what we need, it's what we need. Nope, no gloves. Got it. I did get that. Oh, huh. That's interesting. That's an interesting little deal right there. Your attacks randomly deal 1 to 255. Well, that's the Fists of Fate is what I'm using. To put a pin in that. Okay. Begins in 5 minutes. I'm going to take a quick little bio break real quick. And we're going to come back and we're going to take him out, see if he drops any gloves. We'll go with, see if I can get that. I'll be right back. I'm coming back. And before we go up there, just because I am curious, Apostle. That'll be the next one when we go into Pit next. I'm going to upgrade that because of the disciple damage. 101% disciple damage. Every strength purchased, your disciple skill deals out 7.3%. That's going to go up from everything else that we are doing. That's going to go up as we continue to level that glyph up, or that glyph. So we're not going to get any Grim favors for this, but he will drop stuff. Maybe if he drops some unique gloves. Of course, I also have other stuff, so I have a whole ton of those boss trophies in my inventory we can get rid of. And then we'll see what we can do from there. Minute 28 left. Do I have maximum life? Maximum life. I'm okay with maximum life. Thorns I don't care about though, but if it wasn't for the maximum life, maximum faith isn't bad. Resistance is not bad. Cooldown reduction, absolutely. Movement speed, vulnerable damage, total armor. Resistance to all elements. There we go. Another set charm. Not one that I needed. That's alright. He didn't drop anything. Okay, so I have a bunch of these. Each skill has a 6% chance to trigger a non-melee ability. Okay.
Taken apart. Melted down.
all these boss trophies. Now I know what they're used for. Might as well see what we can do. A lot of gauntlets.
That's it for that piece.
I wonder if they ever drop mythics this way.
Taken apart. Melted down. Pity to break another's work.
I'm not getting a lot here as far as anything else goes.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? That's it for that piece.
I cannot be in the
Pity to break another's work.
And I don't know what the drop rates are on this stuff, but so far not a lot's dropped from this guy, these. He just doesn't drop jack shit. Now let's do this. Fists of Fate, which is what I have equipped. What's the difference? Lucky hit chance, lucky hit multiplier. Probably like what I have. For now, if we're looking for gloves, let's just... Okay.
Step up to my anvil.
I missed the time where you could actually choose which of the mythics you wanted to
That's it for
craft. They changed that, which sucks. But flat out quit playing Diablo the season because of 3. Okay, so I'm not alone. I'm not alone in my displeasure of what they did with that, and they haven't fixed it. So that would be something I would suggest they fix. I can't get any of the rewards now. That's the thing, is that all I can do is level. There's nothing I can do. I've completed everything that the season has to offer except for doing Lil on this difficulty, and I have not been able to do that. Have you been able to do Lil, Hariyama, or is your Captain American build been untested against Lil on Torment 8? You don't have the game. How the hell are you getting on to people about their builds and whatnot if you can't do it, you haven't played the game? Hey, Bricks. So they're mythic, and you need to wear them. I agree. I've recycled plenty of mythics. I have indeed recycled plenty of mythics that just because it's mythic doesn't mean I should be wearing it. But the mythics I have, I'm pretty pleased with. Except for the part that you can't beat Lil. But apparently a lot of people think that. It must be down here. Yep, there it is. Just everything that I've accomplished. I just am trying to figure out exactly why it is the way that it is, you know.
It is done.
Boots, I guess. I have recycled plenty of mythics.
Need something forged?
But I'm definitely looking for certain ones. Guild needs some affixes to get work right. Well, you can't affix anything to these. I've done some of them. Like I've maximum life, holy damage. Can't do it to that. Holy damage, holy damage, holy damage. And then armor. Unless you're talking about, yeah, fixes. I've got some affixes. Not that. Welcome back, Alucard. What do you mean, not that? The original gear. I feel like I'm pretty well set on some of this stuff. That's the thing. What was I? I was out here. Oop, get back there. Digital community's prime argument. Okay, I can't wait to see that. What do you mean the original gear? What have I mean, it's... I mean, believe it or not, I'm not wearing these because they're mythic. I've upgraded and ground for them to become mythic. And from what I understand, it's not the build's problem that I'm not being able to beat Lil. It's Lil herself.
The killers are likely still about. If I can find them,
Legendary.
I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of attention, including that of the killers.
I guess it depends on the legendary. Well, I didn't say they were all good. I agree with you. But I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I'm doing all right. Not gonna get mythic or mastery on this one. That's okay. I'm just here to get the Grim Favor. Bulwark's legendary pants. My chest should be legendary. Why would I change from that? I mean, the pants I somewhat get, but why would I change from that? But this gives my Arbiter, the Arbiter of Justice, a boost. Yeah, well, it doesn't make any sense. So you're telling me that a worse piece of gear with that affix on it is going to be better than boosting up my Arbiter of Justice? I don't see how that makes any sense. When I use that a lot, the only thing I really... You want to know what would really boost this, quite frankly, is cooldown rate. This build would be amazing if I could pull off the Arbiter of Justice every, let's just say, 15 seconds. Because a lot of the stuff I have equipped are there for, things that I actually use. Not to mention the stat boosts you get off of Mythic Gear is pretty insane. Now, the only boss I need help with right now is Lilith. Lilith on 8. That's the only thing I can't do. I mean, hell, let's go to 9. We'll take. Hell, let's do one further. I've only fought Mephisto in the end game I'm sure he's pretty difficult. Let's test it. Since I've not unlocked Torment 10 yet, let's see how this goes.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
No, you're using a barb though. Barbs have the highest DPS this season, I know. Plus, this is my first season back in a year and a half. Well, I might be about to get to Torment 10. Let's see. I haven't tried Torment 10 in a while, not since I put affixes and rearranged the board a little bit. Well, I can't even see where there. So Apostle is the one we want to upgrade. Get rid of that. I agree. That's why I don't just equip everything. But there's Torment 10. And now that is up here now, doing a lot more, we're doing more damage. And I mean, the only stuff I don't really get Rachnoth's Wake I don't necessarily get. Disciple skills. I mean, we're good on everything else. That's good. With the Buru of Life's Epiphany to easily and perfectly. Okay, well, I have Life's Epiphany. Right there. Yeah, I've got that. But before we go any further, no, get out of that. I don't want that either. I want this.
They were the best we had. What hope we got now?
This is fine, as far as towns go.
We have a new, yeah, we have new Hell Tide, so. Yeah, this is the one I've been looking at. And I looked at the gear, and I don't see why that is worse than this legendary breastplate. It doesn't make any sense. And quite frankly, the thorns I could do without. Can I change that?
Good fortune.
Can I change the thorn over? Yeah, I've been looking at that. And the leggings, they also don't look as good. Oh, I'm not saying they do. They don't. And I definitely don't like that thing. And I think my shield is better than that one too. because of the disciple skills and the spear of the heavens. This doesn't make any sense. Doesn't matter if it's shiny. It matters with. Again, it's not that I equipped them because they were shiny. It's equipped them because they go with the powers I've been using. I mean, this is Torment 9. In fact, let's go to 10. Taking 2 by 2, and they're doing 2 by 20 by 20. I don't even. What do you mean by that? And you can't farm those legendaries anyway, right? They only come out when they come out. I thought only uniques could be farmed. Whoa! Lightning is not my friend. Enchant the effects on them. I already got some affliction. Some these are enchantments on some of these. That's got maximum life, critical strike damage, the Fists of Fate. I mean, I can re-roll the stuff, I guess. And I've got armor, and they have this for max life. Okay. And they have max life on the breastplate, which I think I took. Yep, max life, max life. I put holy damage. They want critical strike damage. Okay, so let's go critical strike damage. No, I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that, because it doesn't make it what they're saying doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, now this one makes sense. Cooldown reduction. Where's cooldown reduction? Give me cooldown reduction. And then they have this set up for added holy damage. They want it critical chance or lucky hit. We'll try it. Lucky hit up. Not lucky hit chance, lucky hit up. Well, of course he's hanging out with with Knightley. They're friends. They've been friends for a long time. That's lucky hit chance. Where's lucky hit up? I'll leave that like it is. And on the shield, they've got maximum life. Well, brought our toughness way up there. What did it bring up with our life now? Maximum life. $32,000, so that's gone way up. And I can't do anything with the weapon.
Sometimes the youth forget.
I mean, we're doing all right. I don't see where the issue might be. Testing to see how long the cooldown rate has been reduced. Seconds. All right, so that's actually a little better. I might actually stand a chance against Lil now with the cooldown rate. That might have been what I was missing. So that's actually not bad. Because the cooldown rate is now a lot more. Oh, I don't know. I'm curious to see how we'll do on Lil. The cooldown rate being down where it's good. I like that, actually. Harbingers are down. Glint of Hope. Let's, just because. Let's see how we do on Lil. This is the whole thing I'm trying to do on Lil. As in the long run, it comes down to having fun. And creating things. I can just get her, with the cooldown being what it is, I hopefully should be somewhat decent. Of course, I'm not doing the damage I was earlier, but that's okay. Thought the cooldown was a little better than that. Alright, so there's stage 1 down. Shit! I had her. I absolutely had her. I absolutely had her. Ah! I was like really excited there for a second. I was like, we got her! We got her! Those damn thorns. It's always those thorns. And no matter what build you got, those thorns are rather insane. I'm in the circle. Always those damn things. And now the cooldown goes way up. How the hell did that happen? A little better damage there. Now I'm pissed. I'm just trying to get the hammers out so I can do damage and move around, and she's not allowing that to happen. Come on, baby. Oh, ow, it's already, I don't have the thing up. How are you supposed to tell? All right. Stage 1 is complete. Let's see. It's just such a bullshit fight because she can. If she wasn't able to one-shot you, this wouldn't be that bad. But the fact she can one-shot you on so many different areas. had her. I didn't jump in time. So we've almost got her, guys. That's the thing, is that she is ripe for the pickings. We just have to make sure we're dodging those damn thorns and hitting her in the butt and getting out of when she make. I didn't have time to even move. That was the weird thing, is I'm too fast.
That there is worth the coin.
You say that, but yeah.
You are made of stern stuff.
Well, it's kind of what we do, but she is way too fast with those thorns. I just don't have a shot. All right. What the hell, dude? It just sucks. It seems like they kill me the same way every time. She kills me the same way every time. Let's wait. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's alright, though. So we're just here to have fun. Oop, no, don't do that.
Need something forged?
We'll go back up to 9. Go back out and level some more. Because I feel like we're in pretty good shape for 9. 10 was a little stiff there. Ooh, okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I need to take a bio break here in a second. By might, I mean will. Yeah, we're all right for 9. The Lilith fight is very hard, Alucard. That wasn't that hard with on Torment 9.
What's left, you ask?
I just wish I could knew what the hell the deal was. It's with Lilith.
Pardon me, stranger.
If she couldn't one-shot you, it wouldn't be that bad. But her stuff all one-shots you, and that's where you kind of really get into the real problem. Because we're doing everything else in the game pretty easily. Now, granted, I know Mephisto is probably just as bad, if not tougher, but... Let's look at what you sent me. are you guys okay? Oh, get out of there. Tomby's playing Diablo 4. Maybe we should see if he wants to. With the run stock. Alright, cool.
A meager reward, but it's all I have.
Where's the Tombinator?
Here, you deserve this.
Doesn't say he's on. Oh, he's not on yet. He will be. I guess I'll have to keep my eyes open for these legendary pieces that don't really see the dealio with them. But that's only because when I was doing all this, I was doing it because it made sense as far as the powers I was using. And have been using. And hell, I don't know everything, but when I have these things that are adding to the powers that I'm using, it feels like they should be part of the build, but maybe that's just the Borderlands building in me that is looking at that versus other things. Because when you're doing builds for Borderlands, there's a lot more freedom in what you're doing. River City Girls, I have SNK vs. Capcom. I have that too. That's a good run. That's a good sale. The fighting games. The oranges, okay, I want to say the oranges are gone. They're not, they're up here. Ultimate Edition. Oh, wow. You must have some of those left over. Alright, Alucard, you sent me something. Three Stooges is a hard game. I'll tell Tomby. That's where Tomba comes from, right? Of course, he probably owns all of them, and as it is, I know Tomba's really big in the UK. One-handed weapons. Turok, Velos 2 and 3. Ah, that's interesting. The Velos games, they've been around a while. Yeah, that's what I'm reading now, that legendary drops are not farmable. Yeah. No, we're okay on Torment 9. Let's just see. Legendary, okay. How much is Neon Inferno? Where's the damn... There we are. $35. $35's not bad. Only problem is to get it with free shipping, and I have to spend more than that. Yeah, we are not doing poorly at all. And this is Torment 9. We're gonna try to get this legendary gear that they have listed on this build, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna like it as much as I like what I'm using. But we'll see if we can get it. From what I read, you can't farm legendary gear. You have to get lucky. It's a lucky drop kind of thing. All right, let's look at what we have here versus what this build calls for. Nothing. Nothing at all. You take care, Hadayama. Thank you for being here. Good luck, my friend. Hope you have a great stream. Yeah, that's about right. I don't see... Alright, guys, give me 1 second to take a quick little bio break here. I'll be back in just a second. And Ubisoft's a moron. They have been for years. Oh my gosh. Ah. All right. Yeah, someone asked Ubisoft the last time they had a runaway hit game. That's that's where you go. Well, Ubisoft says there's not going to be any difference. Well, Ubisoft doesn't know because Ubisoft doesn't know what it's like to have a hit game. Pardon me. Ask the CEO of Ubisoft why Sega hasn't had to sell 25% of their company and spin off their big franchises to owned by partially owned by the Chinese. see if we can get it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is Torment 9, and we're doing pretty good damage. So. And we're halfway to 254 as well, so I'll definitely take that. You again, girl. And yeah, it does take a little longer to take down the bosses on 9, but...
So much good I would have done. So
Nope. Nothing. Got another Helltide up, so let's go pop out some Helltide stuff so we can level up.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Yeah, well, let's see.
Nice. An excellent pull, my... A legendary... It's worth something. Not much, but something. Care for a game of chance? Oh, sorry. Hey. Hey, well done you.
Of might. Looking for layered wards, I guess.
Terrible. Nice. Damn. An oh, finished so soon? Nice. Hey, well done you.
Layered wards. Okay, so that's kind of what we're looking for. And this says to... Where's the oculist?
Auspicious omen.
It's not runic mail. How do I put faith regeneration on it? How do I put faith regeneration on it? That it isn't. This isn't right. If there's no faith regeneration, then who gives a shit? Can I re-roll the aspect on it? No.
Back to it then.
So you could do that. Okay, so has maximum life, armor, fortify regeneration, faith regeneration.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure. May you find your way back. What brings you to the ancient isles?
No, no, no.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Faith regeneration, that's what we want.
May you find your way back.
Okay, so now we have faith regeneration.
Worthy of the ancient beast. That is Ascari craftsmanship.
No. Well, that's not exactly what we want. But I'm going to lose armor on that. I'm going to lose... There's no strength. That is not what we want.
Pity to break another's work.
After all that.
A legendary prize. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Ooh. 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 3 stars.
An excellent pull, my friend.
Sovereign mail.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? And it's worth something. Not much, but some. Care for a game of chance? Damn. They can't. It's worth. Oh, sorry. Try. Hey, I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
We do, but not by much. No.
Ooh, look what the tide washed up. And
See, this is not as...
hey, oh, finished so soon? Feeling lucky, mainlander? A legendary. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Take an Albier, swinging away.
Care for a game of chance?
This is just not.
Nice. Next one will be even better. This war I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
It's just, this is not working.
What? It's worth something. Not much, but something. Oh, terrible. Hey? Yeah, not too bad. And we were just getting warmed up.
Indomitable.
It's you bewitched my bag. You must have.
Yes. No. We're looking for.
It's sinking aisles. Where did that come from?
I would much rather have something else.
Terrible. A legendary prize.
Nothing.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
And this is supposed to be the easiest way to get what I'm looking for, and it's.
Yeah. And
Right, there's.
winners, can they?
No, but again, I'm not getting what I'm looking for. Oh gosh. There, I kicked it over.
It's worth some. An excellent. Oh, finished so soon?
Yeah, because
Hey, well, it's worth something. Not much, but something. Nice. Next one will be even better.
runic mail of layered wards. Runic. Let's see if we can do that.
Goodbye. It has
Get
been
off
a
the
pleasure.
horse. Runic mail of layered wards. Does it have strength? Okay, so now let's replace the shadow resistance with faith regeneration.
This should be interesting. Ancients, watch over this one.
Anyone else? Tell them it's from Scopas.
Sega's awesome. Usually I go for that, but this says I want faith regeneration.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Oh, golly.
Mainlander, what do you seek? Good luck, Mainlander.
Alright, so there's one. How do I mark that so I don't get rid of it?
Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright, so now we need Bulwark's Runic Leggings.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. Yeah. Oh, look what the tide washed up. Oh, sorry. Hey, well done, you.
Strength, potion capacity. Yeah, I don't know if that's really... Strength is fine.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
My sanity.
This should be interesting. Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
No. I have... This is just one of those really frustrating things.
The ancients watch over this one. Mainlander, what do you seek?
Step up to my anvil. Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
Usually that's what I would go for. I'm gonna really lower my weapon damage by doing this shit, but we'll see what happens.
Worthy of the ancients, this. You know where to find me.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Okay, so there's 2 of them. We're going off this shit, so we'll see how this goes. There's 2 down. Now, boots. Some of these are just very weird.
Yeah. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Warlord boots of interdiction.
Terrible. Hey, well done you.
So and this one's got movement speed. Why would I want movement speed? That's weird. But whatever. I would much rather have
It's worth something.
something with more power.
Had a sense of adventure.
Dazzling light. Runic cleats of Arbiter Zephyr is what we're looking for.
Feeling lucky, mainlander? Nice. Oh, sorry. A legend. Yeah. Not too bad. Yeah. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Foamy treasure. No.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Is it says that they affixed that to it, and it makes no sense to do that.
Nice. An excellent pull, my friend.
Great.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. Yeah, it's worth terrible. Nice. Next one will be even better. Hey, well done you.
I did get a couple here. Warlord boots of retribution. No, none of those are any good.
An
Ghostwalker Warlord's boots. Runic cleats of fortune. Okay, I have runic cleats. Now we take these over. And we take that and we put on them Arbiter's Zephyr. And we're going to replace this no life regeneration. We could go maximum life healing received. Attacks evade. No.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Nope. Permit reduction, no.
It has been a pleasure.
Almost forgot Chrono Trigger concert. Oh, you, that's right, Chrono Trigger. I heard they're re-releasing that in October. Is that right? Now this one says strength is what we want for this one. The way they have this, oh, they have, okay, theirs are higher grade than mine, that's why. There's another one, though.
It's worth something. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Nice. Next one down. They can't a legendary prize for the mainlander. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Okay, bone shield. Oh, Chicago. If I got Desi to do that, I'd have to get Desi to want to go.
If I cannot be in the universe,
Okay. I'm going to keep strength on it. Okay, strength's on there. Physical resistance, life on hit, cooldown reduction. Actually, I like that cooldown reduction. Damage reduction.
Ancients, watch over this one. Goodbye.
And damage reduction is what they want us to put on that. So let's see.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Lionheart's coming to 4K. Man, damn, baby. I like cooldown reduction, but... Oh, come on. Damn. See, their damage reduction is twice what on this thing that mine is, but they have 900 ancestral and I don't. So I'm telling you, I don't think this is going to do as well. And the last item up for bids is a Ocelot's Eye of Redirected Force, which is going to be a amulet.
An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smilers.
Yes, he is. They actually they wanted Van Damme initially, and Van Damme kind of said no, he'd rather do Street Fighter, the movie.
Hey, a legendary prize. Oh, sorry. Try again. Oh, sorry. Try again.
This is all crap.
Mainlander. That's it for that piece.
Yeah, he turned it down. Van Damme turned down Mortal Kombat. They wanted him to be, not the movie. I'm sure they would have cast him in the movie as well, but he was supposed to be in the game.
Hey, well done. Nice. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
The Saint with Val Kilmer. It's a good movie.
Care for a game of chance?
Elizabeth Shue. She was hot in that too.
Oh, it's a legendary. Yeah. Can't hey, well done, you.
Nope.
What is a Petrus, isn't it?
That was dumb.
It's worth. And hey, well done, you. Nice. A legendary. It's worth some. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Nothing. Yeah, been a while for me as well. But that Kilmer showed off a lot of his acting chops in that because he did a lot of different characters. He was the same character, but he did many different.
Yeah. And nice. Oh, so a legendary prop. And nice. Hey, it's worth terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Back to it then.
A legend. Oh, hey. Well, it's worth something. Nice. And they can't all be winners, can they?
Nothing.
Step up, taken apart. Left it down.
How's the steelbook look? Is it awesome?
An excellent. Oh, sorry. It's worth some. A legendary prize for the maid.
And now I'm out.
So soon?
Yeah, finished because I don't have any. I've spent all my shit doing this. We got to go back out and kill stuff.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't have the right helmet either. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like $40 though, right? I like it, but not that much. All right.
From creation, destruction.
All right. Let's go see how this works. $42? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really don't think this is going to work the way that we want it to work, but let's see. Here we go. Yeah, this is I thought. No better. The only thing is that the resource is staying high. That's the only thing about it. Let's try this. And see what the cooldown is. Now the cooldown's high enough. I like the cooldown reduction. That's actually nice. Now, what kind of dick would I be if I didn't try this? Let's see. Let's just see. Silence of the Lambs is finally going Criterion. That's cool. Yeah, look at that. Look at the damage, the reduction in damage. I am doing no damage. Not to mention, I'm doing yeah, the damage I'm doing is a fraction of what I was doing. I was doing hundreds of millions of damage, and now I'm doing 10 million damage. Yeah, that's the drizzling shits right there. I'm not ditching any of that. Yeah, but the thing is about Anthony Hopkins is that he refused to sign out his likeness because they wanted to make action figures and such of Hannibal Lecter, and he told them no. I remember that because McFarlane wanted to do when he was doing his horror movie line, he wanted to do a Hannibal Lecter, and Anthony Hopkins wouldn't do it. So I like the cooldown reduction part of this. That's actually not bad, but I'm not doing any more I'm doing less damage than I was prior. And I just realized something. That was Torment 8 I did that on. Or 9. So it's not a fair comparison. Not a fair comparison. Yeah, McFarlane Toys. McFarlane was one of the first toy companies to really put a lot of detail in their toys. It was before toys were made to be played with, but when they were made to be display pieces, the same way that you have statuettes and stuff now, adult toys basically. He did a bunch of horror movie themed stuff. And he wanted to do a Hannibal Lecter, and Anthony Hopkins refused to sign out his likeness for it. He has not yet to do it. Well, he probably has by now. But at the time, back in the 20-aughts, he wouldn't do it. Because we could have had a McFarlane Hannibal Lecter figure. Alright, this is a much more fair comparison. 80. Alright. Much more fair comparison now. Torment 8 versus Torment 9. Still die with one hit, though. They're all at least 70. $83, 70, 70, 70, and 70. 83 and 70. So I do, like I said, I like the cooldown reduction for the big boom, and it does look like I'm doing a little more damage on Torment 8 to her. But this is by no means, you still die in one hit, so I don't give a shit how good you are, how much, it's just not working. Not to mention the build you sent me, the one of the Paragon boards was wrong. I had to do that myself. It's wrong because it's not. You still die in one hit. No matter how much damage you do, if you're dying in one hit, it's not doing what I want it to do. This is no better performance than I had with the other gear. It doesn't do any good. No, I'm still missing the apparently the helmet, and I'm still missing the amulet, but it's the only thing that's improved is the cooldown rate. That's it. Yeah. But what's the point if I can't complete that? That's the whole thing, is that going through after all that gear and equipping all that stuff didn't do anything. It's the same performance as I was doing before. Minutes. Go out there and do some of that. The whole point of the reroll was to go and be able to beat Lil on Torment 8. It ain't working. This is very much the same performance I was getting before. The only thing better is the cooldown reductions, but even then, it's not as quickly as I would like it to be. There was a billion hit. Okay, I don't think I've seen many billion hits, so I'll take that. Now, beating Lil is what it was really what I want to do.
It is done.
Amulets, keys, talisman. Nothing there. Turn in those oranges, juice those. We'll move on. Trying to get our level up. Always up there. Yeah. If it's an upgrade, it's not much of one, but I'm still missing 2 pieces, so I will allow it for now. I'll talk to the stupid. About time, jeez. The hardest class to play this season. I thought it had the second highest DPS. I thought only Barbs had the higher DPS than Paladins this season.
It is done.
Wait for our Hell Tide to come up and then we'll go pop that. That's interesting because I've heard many different things Ooh, Helltide's here. Go me. I've heard many different things about Pally's, I guess. I chose it just simply because I asked my regulars which they wanted to see me play, and they said Paladin. That's why I chose it. And the Tempest Kingdom, Hariyama, has been telling me I need to go with his Captain America build that he made up, even though he's never played the game. But the spinny hammers I thought had the second highest DPS of any class this season. Because that right there was a drizzling shits. And my potions are down too. I didn't really want to do this, but it's okay. Need leggings. I have to take a quick little bio break again here in a second. Replace my Harlequin's crest. Yeah. Another set charm. Really? Come on, I just want to go to the bathroom. Be back in just a second, guys. Quick little bio break. I just realized we can always do the helmet. Crown of Lucian in Diablo 4 belongs to the general unique item pool and can drop from nearly any endgame lair boss or activity. Okay. Now, are you kidding me? Might be kidding me. Hold on. What are you barking at, huh? Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Oh my gosh. I am pretty sure, off the top of my head, that this son of a bitch drops the helmet. Could be wrong. Oh wow, the damage that you take. What is my... Oh, my toughness went way up. It's over 1,000,000. Oh, you know why? Because of the arbiter, the skill. Yeah. Let's let it wear off. 2,000,000 now. Dog is barking. I wonder if that means what I think it means. Thank you, Alucard, for letting me know. I have no idea why he's barking then. His bully sticks won't be here from Amazon until tomorrow. Oh, that is close. If that had all stats and disciple skills, I'll have to put a pin in that one. It did say we have a Whisper Tree cache. I'll check the front door real quick. It was probably a salesman, because I didn't see anything. Let's grab this. Oof.
It is done.
Still didn't get a spark out of it. Oh well. No. Yeah, this is as thick. I thought this guy dropped a helmet. Wrong helmet. Maybe it's the other guy. You want to come up here with? Okay, alright. Come on. Come on, Whiskey. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Or not. Now he jumps up and goes back to his bed because he's being a gooberhead. This guy is a pain in the ass because of his... We haven't done him on 9 yet. We did him on 8. We can get him on 8 pretty easily, but... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Now he's gonna... Jesus Christ. Go back on 8. All those ancestral charms. Put it back on 8 because we can motor through him quicker on 8. The drops will be better on 9, of course, but if we can't get, if it takes us, 10 seconds versus 30 seconds, it's a better use of our time to actually go through and grab. Yes, now and we'll need to spend more time on the Hell Tide so we can get more of those obol things, so we can pull more amulets. See what I mean? Much faster to pull to do that. I should have recycled. I can't remember who drops the helmet I'm looking for. Maybe it's the slug. Yeah, I'm glad I went in there and took care of business when I did, because I really needed to. Don't know about anybody else, but sometimes, you know, you... Why do I run up...
You can take what's left.
Now that I think about it, this game is very user-friendly when it comes to your transportation, so I don't know why I continued to run over there when I don't need to. See what Desi wants to do for dinner tonight. We might do pizza or something. I don't know. Right. Take him down even faster. But I don't think we have as many keys, so... Paramount agrees to push... Why do they... Okay, well, I mean, I guess because of the... People are mad at him, I guess. I have another idea if this one, if we don't get it here, and that's going to be the Reaper, the Corrupted Reaper. He drops a lot of shit. Oh, he just ate me. Ass hat. Didn't see that happening. It's a that is a complete and utter waste of taxpayer money. I am sorry. It is. We have homeless people on the street. We have, you know, veterans out there who need medical and all and housing and all that. We have all these problems, and we're gonna waste millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars on a frickin' lawsuit over frickin' movie companies. Let's try the Corrupted Reaper. Exactly. And the thing is it's not a monopoly. With entertainment companies, it's the exact opposite. It's that someone else will rise up. It's entertainment. It's not like we're talking about someone buying up the ability to make bread. That I could see. That's an antitrust suit. You know, someone trying to buy up all, you know, the RAM or whatever. That I get. A movie company? We're wasting taxpayer money on movie companies? It's the dumbest shit. Yeah, there's no point in fighting it, except to make a statement, red meat for the idiots who are out there like, well, we can't have Trump's son-in-law owning, you know, a quarter of Hollywood. It's just, it's so stupid. This guy drops a whole bunch of shit, or this gal, so we'll see what happens here. No, nothing major will change with it. That's the whole thing. Is it's they were okay. They wouldn't have done a damn thing if it weren't Netflix. It's all political. That's all it is. It's all political. There's some helms. Not what I'm looking for. No legendary amulets either. We have 2 set charms though. Let's see what they are. Actually, that's ancestral. Give me that one. No. He's an idiot. Is what Ubisoft is as out of touch as a company can possibly be with their consumer. The only thing digital is good for are the companies. It is not good for the consumer. Because there's no choice. There's no freedom of the marketplace. There's none of that. And all digital did not grow the industry. You know what grew the industry? Was having cell phones. That's what grew the industry. There, hold. What is? That's one we need to hang on to. That's a good one. Because we can change that. That's a good one we can try to upgrade. Yeah, Ubisoft is as out of touch as a company can be. And they've been out of touch for a very long time. All these frickin' set charms. The industry as a whole, he might be right. That part I might agree with. It's gonna negatively impact Sony's business, just like it negatively impacted Ubisoft's business when they shoved that frickin' Assassin's Creed game down everyone's throat from Japan. I'm out of room again, aren't I? Yeah. Well, Alucard, you have to remember, Ubisoft's a third party. Ubisoft is probably one of the companies pushing Sony to do this. They're not going to say a damn word negative about it because they're probably one of the ones behind behind the scenes that were saying, Sony, you have to go digital, you have to go digital, you have to go. We can't compete, we can't sell games to a consumer base that has the that has the used market behind them. We have to take that away from the consumer. Another ancestral charm. Ah.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
Getting littered in there. So Ubi really doesn't have a dog in that fight. They're one of the ones in the background telling Sony what they want the market to be like. So of course they're going to be on the side of Sony. Of course they are. And quite frankly, filmmaker Chuck Russell has passed away. So, oh, that's sad to hear. But Sony is to be fair, there's not a lot Ubisoft has. They can't fall much farther than they already are. So. I don't think. Where's Blessed Hammer? Is that? It's a core skill. So no, not gonna work. Here's the mask. Classic Jim Carrey movie. Classic Jim Carrey. It's funny how many people don't realize that that movie is actually a much lighter-hearted take. I have 9 fragments. Okay.
I can come back if you need the forge.
I didn't realize I had that many fragments. Okay. Not one helmet. It's alright. I transported it, but it didn't transfer. It didn't make it to the star. Damn it!
Mainlander, what brings you? Worthy of the ancients, this.
Oh, 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 oh. Look! Look at the beauty of that! That is sexy! 4 frickin' stars, and I can't use it! Oh! Matchbox the movie. Well, they made a movie off of Gran Turismo and frickin' Battleship. I guess they can do anything. That is sexy as hell, but I can't do anything with it. Son of a bitch. I don't have the heart to get rid of that. I'm sorry. I just don't. Oh, John Cena. John Cena. John Cena. Who don't like themselves a little bit of John Cena? John Cena is is a good dude. Matchbox, I mean, at all. If you want to make a car movie, make a car movie. Why do you need to involve Matchbox in it? Why do you need to pay for the license? Are people, do they really think people are going to go to the theater because it has Matchbox involved? Oh, is it animated? Is it going to be like Cars? That's going to be a bad idea. Is live action, okay. It does sound like a bad idea. Apple right now is kind of in.
I can fix it.
They're kind of in flux right now, aren't they? Wait a minute. There's
Doing all that work.
no.
How can I help?
They're kind of in a place right now. It does sound like a bad idea. Why would you? What's the point of paying Matchbox with a license? If you're gonna make a car movie, make a car movie. It's not a good idea. I wouldn't. Paying for a license that doesn't really matter. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But I did. Rockstar has confirmed that the downloaded copy. Oh, that's not going to go over well. Well, that's what I'm looking for right there, the Crown of Lucian. So let's go see what we can do with that. Well, they do that here in the States when it comes to movies, guys. We do have movies that do that, where you are, if you buy yeah, I'm not buying a game either. I didn't plan on it. Didn't plan on it from the start. If there were physical copies, I probably would have waited till it went on sale or something and picked it up. But I have no interest in now that it's only digital, forget it. All right. Shit.
From creation, destruction. Bring me a challenge next time.
No. Come on.
Keep your treasures close.
All right, so there's that. Oh. And if you think I'm getting rid of the Harlequin's crest, you are incorrect. Because if this bill goes tits up, I'm going to make sure that we go back. Exactly, Grizzled, exactly. And that's why you'll see, like, when you are watching, when you get a movie, like if you right now, if you buy a copy of, like, let's just say Masters of the Universe, okay, you go buy Masters of the Universe on Blu-ray, it'll come with a digital download code to have it digitally. That's why I have 500 frickin' 400 frickin' downloadable movies. You know, is because it comes with those. Those have time limits on them. They have limits to when you can actually download them. So if you're ever like looking at Amazon sale and you go, holy cow, that movie is really cheap. Part of the reason is because the digital codes on the inside, the dates have expired. World boss spawning in Wisconsin. Okay, we already did that. And usually it's a year or whatever it is. But it is. But there is a time limit on it, is the point. Oh yeah. Could you imagine buying it from a store and then you have one day to activate it and then you find out that it's no longer any good? They're just seeing what they can get away with until someone finally they get sued and all that good stuff. Yeah, you make your own digital copies. That's right. That's why Alucard's better than all of us. Did get an amulet there. Some amulets, legendary amulets. Let's see if any of them are the Ocelot's Eye or whatever the hell I'm looking for. No. Oh, ask people who bought movies on PlayStation about that. And now Sony's like, trust us, dudes, trust us. Digital is the best way to go. Even though we just took 500 movies away from our store that you might have purchased, and if you did, you lose it because digital is still the best way to go for us. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Say no more. GTA won't receive pushback. Not here in the States. Not in the West. It could in Japan. It could in Japan, but it won't. It won't see. You won't see anything here. GTA is the one game series that can get away with frickin' murder. I wish I could be less blunt about that, but it's 100% true. They're the only game series that can get away with that kind of stuff is GTA. It used to be like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy used to get away with everything they wanted. Ain't like that now. Exactly. But again, GTA is the one thing that still makes, no matter what, makes money. People are still playing GTA 5. They don't have... You know why they're releasing GTA 6? Because they're just now starting to see GTA 5's numbers go down. As long as people are playing the GTA 6 when it comes out, there ain't going to be no GTA 7. Not until they feel like they need to release it. Nope. All right, 4 o'clock. Give me 1 second to medicate the dog. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Just got to medicate him real quick. And then we'll do Helltide so we can level up. And hopefully get more obols or whatever so we can get the damn amulet. Whiskey? Is it treat time? Let's get a treat. Come on. Good boy, Whiskey. Good boy. All right. Yeah, they're going to do whatever they want. And again, GTA is going to get away with it. GTA is going to get away with a lot of things. You want to come here, Whisk? Come here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good boy. GTA is going to can get away with a lot of stuff that other game companies, other game titles can't get away with. Look at it like this. Ghost of Tsushima was one of the most sought after. One of the most sought after games of last generation, the PlayStation 4. People loved that game. They went woke with Ghost of Yotai, and people turned their nose up at it. GTA is doing the same thing. And they're getting away with it. Because of course they are. Alright, let's go out into the Helltide and have fun, right? Let's have some fun, Whiskey. Good boy. Good boy. Are you cold? Why are you... How can you be cold? Here, lay down. It's okay, you can lay down. There you go, yeah. Warm yourself up, buddy. Alright, yeah, that's what we're waiting for, dude. But I would definitely look at GTA as being able to get away with things that most of us cannot. All these. No. Yeah, because of Sony. Sony's the one producing it, right? Or distributing it. Yeah, they're going to be putting up with it for a while. They've dug their grave. They've dug this hole, not grave. They dug this hole, and now they're gonna have to sleep in it. They're gonna have to deal with it. That's me. We're not getting any credit for closing these, but it's fine. We're getting lots of experience. That's a legendary amulet. I'll take a look at that. Eventually it will blow over, but that doesn't mean the state of their business is going to be the same. That's the thing. There's a huge difference. There's a massive difference between it blowing over and it blowing over and your business is still going to be at the same level it was when you left. I don't believe for 1 second that's going to happen. Sorry, I don't. They can act like all they want to that their business model is going to be successful, and it might be successful, but it's not. They're going to lose something out of it. They're going to lose longtime fans, and and they will never see. They'll probably never see the same amount of success that they saw in the glory days of the PlayStation. It's okay, bud. Yeah, you're okay. Nothing. Eight pandemonium fragments. I don't think for 1 second that it's going to be, everything's going to be a dramatic failure. I don't believe that for 1 second. Protection. Jewelry. That would definitely be one I'm interested in. Jewelry. And that is amulets, so we'll take a look at that. Again, I'm not saying they're going to be dead. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is, Gorilla's Eye. Nothing. What I'm saying is that they are running off long-time customers, and that's never a good thing. Because as we all know, guys, it's much harder to get back a customer than it is to win a new one. Once you lose a customer, that customer is probably never coming back. Because anger is one of those really strong emotions that really does influence people's decisions. You know, and the fact that they don't even address that tells you what they feel about you, and tells you what about their business model and how they feel about their customer base. And it's going to impact their business negatively in some way. They might still be a successful game company. They might very well. They probably will. But for them to act like that nothing is going to change shows how little they actually care about you. That's the whole thing. Yeah, their image is tarnished, and again, it comes down to that when you have a bad experience at a place, it has a much more much more as a customer, a much more damning effect to that establishment overall. Think about this: if you walked into one of your local restaurants, okay, and you ordered a cheeseburger, you were like, I just want a cheeseburger, and they brought out this cheeseburger, and it was a brick of charcoal by the time they brought it out to you. It tasted like soot because it was burnt and overdone. The bun was stale, and the lettuce was half rotted, and the cheese was moldy. Would you really go back to that establishment? No, never. It would tarnish your view of that forever. And the same thing is going to happen with PlayStation, is that there's going to be people that will, you know, and again, I'm a lifelong gamer. I'm not going to say I will never buy another PlayStation product ever again. But I will say, and I've said it before, they will no longer be my platform of choice. I am playing this right now on a PlayStation 5. That is gone. I will, if they release Diablo 5 next year, I won't get it on the PlayStation. I'm going to get it on either PC or Xbox or whoever. If you know Xbox goes physical, then I'll go Xbox. If not, I will go PC. Because I do not trust you, Sony. You've proven that you cannot be trusted. Instead of standing up for your customers, you stood up for your marketing partners, basically. So good luck. Oh, I didn't do anything. I have to do something with that helmet. I just realized that. I don't know what we're doing for dinner yet, so it might be a cheeseburger for us. I don't know. Desi is not a big fan of cheeseburgers, though, so...
There's that.
We shall not falter, even here.
Weapons... There's an orange chest over there. Let's go open that. Of course, I might just go to the store and get some tilapia and make that, but we'll see. Nope. Nachos sound good too, Grizz. Okay. I don't see any sort of jewelry here. There is one more of jewelry down there. Let's go see if that's what we can... We had nachos last night. One good thing I will say about the Chicagoland area is due to certain political affiliations that people have here. Ambulance. They do have... We have some pretty good Mexican joints around here. A meal and a snack at the same time, that's true. Oh, I finally got an ocelot's eye. Alright. Okay. First things first. I forgot to do this,
Traitorous, isn't it?
which says to do maximum life. Okay.
I'll be here, swinging away.
As far as this goes, of redirected force. So,
This should be interesting.
well, where the hell's redirected force? Oh, there it is.
Ancients, watch over this one.
What does this have on it anyway? Critical strike chance. I have damage. Holy damage is what we're looking for, I think.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure. Mainlander, what do you seek? Mainlander, what do you seek?
Sanity. Sanity would be nice. No.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Depends on the place for Mexican style tacos. I have. Ooh,
This should
no.
be interesting.
There are places that that have really good Mexican food, and
Mainlander, what do you
and there are places that don't because of zealot skills. I'm gonna take that for now because I'm pretty sure. No, it's disciple skill. Never mind.
This should be interesting.
cooldown reduction. If I can't get anything else, we'll do that. Physical resistance life on hit.
Brings you to the ancient isles. This should be interesting. May you find your way back.
Now, if this doesn't give me what I want, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna be really pissed because we worked hard. We worked for this shit. That's not what I wanted.
Mainlander, what do you see?
If I cannot be in the universe.
Mm-mm. I hate that, but we'll see.
What brings you to the ancient isles? What brings you to the ancient isles?
All right, you know what? We're gonna leave it with that. Wait a minute. What the? Ah, God bless America. Critical strike damage. I already have critical strike damage. So anyway, let's just. About to take holy damage.
Step up to my anvil. Worthy of the ancient beast.
I am getting like really ahead of myself with. critical.
Back to it then.
Whatever.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
And if you think for 1 second I'm getting rid of this damn amulet, you are incorrect. Because if this does not, if I don't see a huge jump in my damage here, this is going to be this is going to be the shits.
Mainlander. What bring you know where to find me?
That's because people are stupid, Alucard. That's the reason why, is because people can't stand having the simple fact that there's people out there who disagree with them. Okay, our toughness, look at our toughness has gone down significantly. Oh my god. So this is already not looking good. Every aspect of our character has gone down. Maximum life is 6,000 less. This is not... Okay. I can already look at this as not going to be performing as well. I'm just saying. We are not as tough. We are not don't have as much life. I agree with you, Alucard. The one thing about gaming that I used to really love is that gamers stuck together. And it's looking less and less likely that's happening now. Here's your level up. No, that's 35. You don't own Last Odyssey? Or Lost Odyssey, I mean? And you don't own that Red Blue Dragon? I own both of them. But then again, that's because I worked in the industry at the time, and okay, that was my fault. So is Blue Dragon. They're both Mistwalker games. Ah. You never owned an Xbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were both Mistwalker games. After Sakaguchi was requested to leave Square Enix, he founded Mistwalker, and then they ended up signing an exclusive deal with Microsoft for a bit. Yeah, this build is so paper thin. I don't get why this is. It doesn't work. Not to the extent that they're claiming. Hey, go to the store and go to your local used game store, or used media store, and go get yourself some Xbox 3 games. You know, if there's a thing for it, do it. Yeah, this is the drizzling shits. I was so much better off with my other build. I was so much closer to beating Lil.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
One thing I do want to do, though. Well, first, I forgot to level up. And we need... I can't read. Where does it say? Strength. Pandragoon Orta. The Xbox has had some good stuff over the years. I won't sit here and act like it did not. That's exactly what I've got.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Holy light aura. Yeah, so this build, guys, that's online. Let's just take a peek, okay? Let's just look at the statistics because this is very, very telling. Arcadia and the boots. $45.76 right there, right? 218,274 on toughness. All right. So our strength is 3104. If we look at our stuff here, in fact, let me get a piece of paper to write this shit down. This is why you should do we should do research, okay? So 45.76 21 or sorry 218,274. Armor's 24,083. Maximum life 15,168. Okay. Now, damage with holy, which is our hammer, is 125.6%. So, we've done that. So let's go over here now. All right. All right, so this is the old and the crest. Hold on, I don't So now let's look at that. Our weapon damage stays exactly the same. 4576. Our toughness has more than doubled. 206 520. Alright? So our toughness has more than doubled. Our strength, which I didn't get on the last one, it's fine. Toughness, we got that. Armor ranking is higher. 29 721. Maximum life. Well, where's holy damage? Holy damage goes up. 169.5. Where's our life? Maximum life is more than doubled. 32,505. So, statistics-wise, this build is superior than the old build. Now, I've had a way taking too much time doing all this shit today. Let's go and see. Oh, not the path of hatred. So everything is higher, and not to mention our potions go from four to 7. So statistically, this is with all the mythics, this is actually a better build. Statistically.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
There's some good stuff out there for Xbox. I've always said that every platform is worth owning for some reason or another. And here we are. We're stronger, we're thicker. Blu-ray DVD player. Yeah, that was... Microsoft was at a point in time where they, with the Xbox 360, they went DVD, which that was the prevailing format at the time. Sony decides that they're going to make the PlayStation 3 Blu-ray because they were a part owner of Blu-ray. And Microsoft backs the Toshiba HD DVD out of spite. That's all it was. Yeah, all platforms had that. Oh. The things were all gone here. In fact, I think I got the Mega Man collection on the, well, PS4 I have it for, but I also have it for GameCube, I think. It does play a lot of them, yeah. They have to be, the Xbox 360 is the only one that plays all of them, though. Because the Series S did things through emulation. So you'd put the disc in and it would emulate the game. It would have the emulators. So if it's not a game like, let's just say, that's a bad example. The Spider-Man games on the Xbox 360. How many of those are backwards compatible with the series? Because of licensing issues, I'm not sure a lot of them are. Unlike the PlayStation 3, by the way, guys, the PlayStation 3 had something else going for it, and that was that the original launch PlayStation 3s, the 60 gig in particular, it played all 99.9% of PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games because the chipset for both consoles is in the system itself. One of the reasons the PlayStation 3, the original PlayStation 3s weigh a metric ton is because it's a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 3 inside that box. I've got one, I know. Mine's the old 60 gig. I put a 500 gig hard drive in it, and it kind of harfs every once in a while because of that, because Sony didn't have a real method or preferred hard drive to do that with, but yeah. and that's going to sell. It's going to get even higher when the demand for physical media goes up, because it's coming. It's absolutely coming, guys. There's going to be a huge rush on physical media here coming up. Not entirely certain I can stress that enough, is that there are going to be people out there that want to play, like, for instance, the Spider-Man games that Activision made on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. You can't get those anymore. Whiskey? What are you doing, buddy? Whiskey? But yeah, the demand for physical media is only going to go up. And that's going to make it to where game collections like Alucard's and mine are going to be worth a hell of a lot more here in probably the next 5 to 10 years. And I always said I'd sell my shit for $1 million. So if anyone wants to give me $1 million for everything that I own. Oh yeah, it's going to blow up. It's going to be huge. It absolutely is. It's going to become a massive, massive market. You think it's crazy now? You think watching people pay $1 million for sealed copies of Super Mario Brothers is crazy now? Wait until you have no choice. Up to 500 because they cost 600. They're going to go up more than that, I would think. Because the original PlayStation 6 the original 60 gig PlayStation 4 or 3s, geez, I can't get my numbers right, were $600, $599. That was the original PlayStation. Let's just finish off this last Grim Favor before we go. The original PlayStation 6, again, PlayStation 3's 60 gigs were $600, and we thought that was insane for a price, and now it's like a bargain. Jeez, okay. I don't know where that guy came from, but whatever. A console like that, the PlayStation 3, the 60 gig, the backwards compatible play, and after the fact, guys, the first thing Sony did when they were trying to lower the cost of the PlayStation 3 to make it more affordable, because they got a lot of problem, they had a lot of problems getting it out there because it was $600, was they took out backwards compatibility. First thing they did was they said PlayStation 2 is leaving. The first couple of waves did it through software emulation. So you'd put it in to your console, and give me a second here. You put it into your console, and then it would download the emulator for it. My God. And then they do other things as well. They removed the motor to eject compact discs out of it and all that. They absolutely did that. All right, so let's go ahead and call it, guys, for the week. I'm going to go ahead and go. I got to take care of the dog. How did our strength went down a little bit? Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I didn't look at that. All right, I'm looking at weapon damage. Toughness goes way up, though. All right, guys, so I'll see everybody tomorrow. Just out of curiosity. $2 million toughness. Yeah. All right, guys. So anyway, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid out to R2. Hope you guys will stick around for him. Remember, guys, if you've not done so, please say hi so he gets credit for the chatter. Watch hours. I think towards the end of the month, everyone we've all really started to take care of each other, but don't assume that. Go in and say hi to him at least so he'll get credit for it. I'll see everybody on Monday morning. Now, remember, Monday morning is going to be a little different. I have a doctor's appointment at 8:45 in the morning, so I'll probably be on sometime around 10 or 11. We'll see. But watch my Twitter account. You guys will see me on there. If you've not done so yet, follow me, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash the like, share my stuff out. Let people know that I'm here. Help me get bigger and better so I can continue to grow. So far, this has been my best viewing month of the year. I hope of being part of the Rumble Pre-Order program. I hope that continues. We could get, if we continue what we're doing, we could see huge. I could see as much as 800 hours, which would be great. So, you guys hang around for R2. I'll see everybody on Monday. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. I'll see you then. Thank you so much, guys. I love you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.